am as ready as I am going to be. This unit has a soul.
No messages for you, Commander.
But before that, let's talk to literally all of our companions and make sure we didn't miss any dialogue options. Hey, Item Finder, it's good to see you. How are you?
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I wanna see. Okay, you don't have any of that stuff, but I want to talk about
I'm
you.
more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people
Conversations
talk,
with
we may as
Jacob.
well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
This ship does need a
No
bar.
kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Yay! Conversations with Jacob. Hi, Ronan. How are you today? Hey, Crispy. How are you doing?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous, if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Man, the Solarians are so cool. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Ronan. My day's been good. Thank you for asking. I woke up early for a meeting. I finished the fishing quest in World of Warcraft Burning Crusade Classic so I could get my fishing class to 225. And then Angry Trees and I were gonna go out and like buy some things. And then I instead got really, really tired and took a nap.
How the heck has it already been almost 3 years? Bard love, Bard hug.
Draconic! Thank you for 32 months. Welcome back. Hi. I don't know how it's been 3 years either. I never know. But it's certainly glad to have had you for this long. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I probably took a nap instead of accomplishing anything, and then we got McDonald's for lunch, so it's been a pretty good day so far. I feel very cozy. I also made myself a cup of coffee for today. Hi, Kuro. How are you doing? Crystor! Hi, Crystor. How are you? You know, we've had Morden for literally a dozen plus hours, but every time you see it, you can only see Merlin. You know what? I bet if Morden lived in the realm of King Arthur, he probably would be Merlin, not gonna lie. Yes, we did have that conversation with Morden, Metroid. It was very embarrassing. I was so embarrassed and laughing so hard that I literally had to end stream. It's in the VOD.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, Faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize Galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
I love you, Morden. Hi, Ash. How are you doing today? Yeah, I mean, I definitely got some productive things done, and the nap felt great. I definitely needed it, because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, and the night before that I didn't sleep super well, so the nap was helpful. Naps are nice. You're doing good, Kuro. Played video games, had pizza and a bit of alcohol, too. Oh, that sounds like a nice Saturday. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Oh, also, plus, you know, casual daily reminder that it's totally okay to occasionally have days where you accomplish absolutely nothing, because nothing is in fact something worth doing. It's important. You got your second vaccine shot yesterday and your arm feels like a lead weight. Oh no. Well, hopefully not too bad of symptoms other than that, Draconic. I hope you rest and recover well, and I'm glad to hear you got your second one. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Let's see. Well, I mean, Morton already mentioned his nephew's 16, but I want to see what else comes from this.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Ah, that's what I forgot.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solis biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
He is the very model of a scientist Solarian. Thanks, Morden. Hey, Love Life Daily. How do you phrase this without being rude? You love my hair. Mass Effect is not your favorite game, though. Wait, how is not liking a game rude? Yeah, if you were to come in and your first thing was like, oh my god, Mass Effect sucks, why would you play it? Also, like your hair, that would be kind of weird. But just like, it not being your favorite game or whatever, that's fine. We're all allowed to like or dislike whatever games we want.
No messages for you, Commander.
You're welcome here regardless. I'm sure there are plenty of games I play where people are like, it's not super my thing. Yeah, we have actually totally had someone come in and just like start ranting about how much they hate the game and not listen, and that sucked, but you're totally fine. Aw, thank you, Love Life Daily, and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Also, hi, Fishy, how are you? Oh man, I'm so scared. I'm gonna talk to Garrus last. We'll talk to him last. It's totally cool. You're here for lots of games you don't care for. That's true. Like, Barry doesn't really like horror games, and I completely understand that. So Barry usually steps out for those because they're not his thing, and that is okay. That's totally okay.
Commander.
Not
what
every
can I
game
do
is for
you?
every person. Can we talk, Miranda?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
I want to
Of
hear more
course.
deets about you and your
I've
wonderful
been meaning
sister.
to speak with you, in fact.
Yes, good. Yes, I want to talk to every companion before we go get the Reaper IFF. Stalling.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I mean, Cerberus kind of sucks. They're pretty much like awful terrorists, and the Elusive Man's a terrible person. So honestly, I wish we didn't have to rely on them. But that's not what you said, so I can't have that conversation. I'm doing face wrong. Aw, man! Noses aren't meta anymore. Why do I nose? Because of Christor. I don't want to spend thousands of dollars on a on an anime girl rig version of myself so that I can get rid of my nose, okay? I like being able to make subtle facial expressions too much. Plus, if I didn't have a nose, then there would be nothing to boop. Your friend refuses to play Mass Effect because you constantly tell him to play it. To be fair, Monkey Addy, I've totally done the same thing with games and movies. If I have a friend that's too insistent about something, then I honestly might just not want to play it. You're having one of those days? You're just browsing the LGBTQIA section to feel some sort, I don't know. Well, you're welcome to hang out here. I play mostly RPGs and retro games. Right now I've been doing a full playthrough of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 Legendary Edition because they're some of my favorites. But if you're curious about what other games I play, you can type !games for a list of every game that I have ever beaten on stream. Yeah, exactly, Barry. Like how I totally had Dragon Quest XI shoved down my throat so much that I'll probably never play it. Despite the fact that it probably is a good game, it's just too late now. It's just ruined for me. Me and Ollie could trade places for a day. Spoonee in the FFT style with no nose would be awesome. I mean, maybe we could ask Techie to draw that for a tactics thumbnail if I ever replay it.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I'm glad at least Miranda's not a xenophobic. That's the word I'm looking for. At least she doesn't hate aliens.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Oh. I forgot about the fact that Miranda's actually a little jealous of us. Yeah, you saving Deku Knights for the bot. Oh, no worries, Love Life Daily. You weren't rude at all. Everything's a-okay here, but I also totally feel ya as someone with clinically diagnosed anxiety. I get that. I hope you feel better soon, and you're welcome to join us anytime.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
It's called literal fire, Miranda. You just burn enough people and they'll follow you anywhere. I mean, what? No, sorry. Oh, that's right. We're Paragon right now.
Guess it wasn't enough.
But...
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Yeah, that's not true though, Miranda, because even if you were put together this way, you very easily could have just sat on your couch and ate Doritos for 40 years, but you didn't do that.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that.
Talent is nothing without hard work and dedication.
To work, but thank you for coming by.
There's a sound on TikTok you need to find for me. I do love sounds. I am skipping talking to Garrus for now because I'm saving him for last because I'm really nervous. Oh, nice lithographer. Hell yeah, congrats. I don't
People
think
are talking
Kasumi
out there.
has anything.
And I hear it all.
That's the only thing that makes me sad about Kasumi and Zaid is they're cool characters, but they don't end up having any additional dialogue since they're DLC.
Do you need something?
Oh my god, Thane wears his shades inside the ship. He wears his sunglasses at night so he can remember everything because he is a Drell.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
I do feel like that would be rough. Enjoy your lurk at Chris store. Hey Rio, hey Shy, how are y'all doing? Yeah, there were a couple of emotes that I rotated out of the animated thing, Kuros, and some of them were more like, here, just so we have 5. So we have Bard Lurk that we added yesterday, and today we added Bard Bobble. Found and posted in Discord. You now want someone to dress up as Shepard and reenact it with one of the crewmates? I can go listen to it right now. I'm gonna listen to it. Oh wait, how long is this one? Oh my god, why doesn't desktop TikTok have a way to adjust the volume? Are you serious? Why is there just volume and no volume? This is gonna blow out my ears. Oh no, this is gonna blow out my ears. Hang on a second. I don't know why there's like no option. It's fine.
It's called arson, and those people are witnesses. People say I have a unique way of lighting up the room. It's called arson, and those people are witnesses. People.
That would be the perfect conversation between Shepard and Garrus. That sounds exactly like Shepard and Garrus. 100%. That would, oh, now I need that. I also need that now, Barry. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That was amazing. Hi, Jade. How are you doing today?
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
I can see how that would be tempting, I guess. But yeah, what about bad memories?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Yeah, my gun doesn't have free will,
My
Thane.
gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's weird. The middle one is, that's weird. Why are all of these just like Shepard not being open to understanding other cultures. Can't there just be like a, okay. Hi Zach, how are you doing? Hi Okami, good to see y'all. I guess we'll go with the Paragon answer?
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
I don't really
Not
like
every
that,
action
but...
performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
Yeah, or just pull a Spock and say fascinating.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
So what happened, Thane? Tell us about your memories. We're definitely not being too invasive.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family.
I like reading.
It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die.
That's also not true,
You're
Thane.
the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Just a friend. Whoa! Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. I guess that's where you can date Thane if you want. Nah, we only have eyes for Garrus.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall consider it. I won't keep you.
I mean, Thane's cool. I've actually heard his romance is really interesting. But it's like, it's tragic because like he's dying. I'm like, oh God, my heart. Hi, Samara. Do you want to talk about the fact that we just murdered your oldest daughter?
My dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Kinda, Samara. Hi, NHL, how are you? Sometimes even Shepard's Paragon choices are designed to show that even a person with an open mind and good intentions can misunderstand other cultures when first exposed to them. I mean, that's a good point, the sci-fi. I do appreciate that Shepard Paragon isn't written to be perfect. Because that would be, you know, kind of shitty and unrealistic. I do appreciate that they write Shepard as a person.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
It's always kind of hard, though, when you put yourself in the
bound up
character's
in my
shoes and you're like, well, fuck.
Still,
I don't know which
my
one of these I would
feelings
pick.
have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Yay, more knowledge about the Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Yeah, that's fair.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Samara just casually breaking my heart too while she's at it. We're gonna come back for Garrus last. Oh wait, no, that's Saeed. He's not gonna have anything to say. Let's talk to Grunt. Maybe Grunt will have something nice to say. Like, hey Grunt, how's that cool action figure you bought, buddy?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
What?
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
So why is that funny?
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Can we talk about Ernest Hemingway instead? Okay. As long as you don't start anything with Garrus, then I guess, you know what, you're a growing boy.
Hey.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship.
Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
So did you kill them all?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Okay, yeah, I'm a guess that's true. Nice, you murdered a cult, kept the haircut. Got rejected from a poetry magazine for plagiarism. Hey, Robot Carpet Face, how are you doing?
You must have met some good people, too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all, and that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I want to know more about the destruction of a space station.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Okay. Okay then. Sure, you know what? I'm just gonna ask you about all these. Hi, Ken Meister. I think I would also probably read a biography on Jack. She seems like she's had a very wild life.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have
I
left
think
the
I
thing
have
unlocked.
cat hair on my face.
Besides, parades are boring.
That's
I
nothing
helped.
new. Parades are boring. She helped.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Oh boy.
I'm surprised you'd even
What about
mention vandalism
vandalism
in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
That's quite the bit of vandalism, I guess.
You ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
No.
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
Whoa, she just teleported. You gotta teach me how to do that. Hi, yes, Mike, how are you? Never thought vandalism would mean creating a new crater in a moon.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Apparently.
Will do, Commander.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
No, we noticed.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, What can I do for you?
I wanted to see about Normandy upgrades because I don't know if I've actually opened.
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I'm trying to remember if there are any ship modifications that you can get from talking to your companions that you don't already get by doing their loyalty mission. And I have no clue. And I forgot to ask Jack about it.
Hey, I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
I should go. Yeah, I feel like maybe it just automatically gives you their ship upgrade when you finish their loyalty mission. Because it doesn't seem like anyone else has had any for me. Alright, now it's just Garrus. Let me make sure that Samara didn't have one, because I didn't ask her either. Hey Turtle, how are you doing? Uppy grapes?
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
I should go.
Of course.
I should go, I should go, I should go, I should go. Bob, 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 bob. Let's go talk to Garrus. Yeah, I feel like we probably do have all the ship upgrades then. I just really wanted to make sure. They're very important. Hi, Rizu, how are you?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into
I like
hell
Shepard's smile when he says that. Okay,
too, Garrus.
I wanted to see if Garrus had any
Glad to hear
additional
it.
stuff.
I'll do some
So it looks like
research and figure out how
our
to...
next conversation with Garrus is probably before the suicide mission. Hi, Jose. How are you? You're doing good, Turtle. Hey, oh, your Xbox came in today. I'm glad your power came back. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Alright. There's nothing left to do except for go do the Reaper IFF. Are y'all ready? Hi, Slammy. How are you doing? I'm gonna scan this one planet.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Hey, freakish. Sort of. We are done with all the DLC and all the loyalty missions. So, we're gonna go collect the Reaper IFF now.
Launching probe.
You know, after I scan this planet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Yep, never ready. Let's do it anyway. That's my attitude.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, we've been making a lot of progress. I mean, you know, what's funny is I think I've done like 12, somewhere between 12 and 15 hours of planet scanning, but we've still managed to make a lot of progress in this game.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Definitely not just stalling here.
Probe launched.
I'm so not ready for the game to be over. And I know
Launching
that
probe.
it's not like the Reaper IFF mission is the last one, but it's so much closer.
Probe away.
You can't go back. Like, things can never go back to being the same after that mission. So I'm just panic.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Away.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Launching probe. There, Koas. Hey, Nibelung, how are y'all doing?
Probe launched.
Okay. Orbiting Mnemosyme is a 2-kilometer-long ship with the unmistakable profile of a Reaper. It is giving off power signatures in localized areas, but they are far weaker than a ship this size would indicate. The Reaper seems to maintain a mass effect field that has kept it from falling into the failed star, but massive holes have been blasted and melted into parts of the hull and remain unrepaired. The only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or was at least reduced to minimal functioning a long time ago. Yep, they said it. They said the title of the game. Hi, Scoobius, how are you? And I know the series won't be over, Freakish, but I literally started crying yesterday thinking about how close we are to the end of this game because it's my favorite. It's my favorite out of the 3, so it's like a warm hug that's ending, and it's an odd feeling. Because you want to see the end of it, but at the same time you don't. Here goes nothing.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Eye of the hurricane.
Smells bad. There's blood, but something's wrong with it.
That's a very crispy body. Okay. No, I don't want that. Hey, Chronicson. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I just prefer to be called Spoonee. No big deal, though. How you doing?
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Oh boy, Reaper indoctrination. Haha.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yep. He's indoctrinated. Great. You just got your computer and finally stepped into the office of you and your partner's new home? Hell yeah, Scoobius. That's super exciting. Also, congrats on the new home, by the way. Close to the end of your shift, nothing major. Good. Get to go home and rest after that, hopefully. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Oh boy.
So we're trapped.
Yep. Or, you know, we can shut them off,
Take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
You'll get us out. It'll be fine.
Us off this thing before it reaches crush depth. It's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Sweep, 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 sweep. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, Nebelong. Yeah, you're definitely welcome to comfy lurk here. We're glad to have you. You enjoy your lurk, friend.
Is anyone else hungry?
No, I am not hungry, Grunt. Thank you.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Not good.
Enemies!
Not sad, just tired. Well, I'm glad not a sad thing.
Hit those. They blow up nice.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I remember this.
Stop it.
They explode. The husks are so much creepier in Mass Effect 2 than they are in Mass Effect 1. This one's just hanging out. Who's just hanging out. Insane Man, thank you for gifting a sub to Cooney.
I thought Geth made these husk things.
Nope. That would be the Reapers.
Krogan!
Enemies ahead! One less to worry about.
One less to worry about. Apparently I can basically target them the husks by ramming into them. So that's pretty cool. I can melee too.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Bad things happened here. Also, hi Cooney. Hi Solid. I'm glad you were able to get your AC working again.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the science team?
This looks interesting.
Cerberus rifle. Hey Phantom Drago, how are you? Welcome to Retrieving the Reaper IFF, where everything will be totally fine.
Heads up!
I hate the sound of it.
I love it.
And I love you, Garrus.
Can't get
No
along.
dying!
No shields. Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
This is fine.
Can't get along.
This is fine. Owie. This is fine. Owie. This is fine. This is less fine.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
He can feel us. Sounds great. Sounds great. Sign me up. Don't really. Should I thank you so much for gifting a sub out to the community.
This
Welcome
might be
my
useful.
With darkness. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Oh, nice. Heavy skin weave. I think that was the last one that we needed for that.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Yeah, remember the other day when we played Project Overlord, and I was like, oh yeah, there's don't you worry, there's gonna be more aspects of Mass Effect 2 that have horror. Here you go. Oh, if you say nobody touched anything, she says, why don't we all just take a step back from the weird alien impaling device? I don't think I've ever picked that one. Hey, Soldier Cook, how are you doing? Everyone died 5 days ago, didn't they? Also, why do I have an assault rifle? Uh-oh.
Shepard Commander.
Legion!
Geth talk. Since it knows you, tell it I don't need its help.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there
Time dilation.
Can't target them.
Exactly. You can't have workplace deaths if there's no one left to die. This is a very nice corpse just chilling there. Excuse me, folks. Better back up here. Gonna go around. Looks like, woo! People with melee!
Can't get a lock.
Melee fight!
Hitting me, Shepard.
You strictly employ the undead. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. That doesn't seem like it would always turn out too well. Yeah, I don't want to imagine playing this section on Insanity. Like, heck that. Especially with the abominations, because they explode. Oh, and plus on Insanity, husks have, like, shields and stuff, don't they? So it's, like, really goofy. It's like, oh, hey, would you like to fight, like, 20 dudes who are gonna run straight at you with melee who have shields and armor? You do? Try Insanity mode!
Can't get a lock!
Hostiles!
Hi.
Too late! Now you're dead! Too late! Now you're dead!
Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock! I am my shot!
It's breaking fire. Shepherd.
Can't target them! Can't.
Charging in stairs is bad. Like,
Can't get a lock!
Now I'm, oh no, I'm stuck. Yo, I'm stuck. I'm absolutely stuck. I physically can't move. Hello? Oh god, I am actually stuck. I can't move. Oh, shit. Well. Okay then. Guess we're reloading because the game broke.
Incoming!
Yeah, blowing out the legs is definitely the power move. You can't run if you don't have legs. True story. I'm also in no way surprised that I broke the game, because I think that's happened to me like 3 different times so far.
Behind us!
This should come in handy.
Too late!
Hi,
Now
Shadow.
you're
How are
dead.
you doing today?
Hold fire, Shepard!
Okay, good. Scion came forward, away from the stairs. Think we're okay now.
reach the target.
What do you mean can't reach the target? It's right there. Silly Shepherd. The target was right in front of you. I guess that's fair. If you're a snake, you could run without legs.
Hostile!
You're doing alright? You were lurking earlier while stuffing food into your face? You got no shield! Small local grocery store where the cook take up... Oh! Take home meals for sale. That sounds delicious. Don't mind me, just gonna stay here for a second. I'll take care of stuff. Am I ever gonna regenerate health? There we go.
Gilbert is a weakling.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Actually didn't do that much damage. I figured that would have killed the dude, but no. Thank you, Insane Bot, for 44 months. Look at that.
That's up! Nice freaky time dilation, Shepard. I wish it was my first time playing Mass Effect. No, this is my second playthrough total, although the last time I played this game was like 9 years ago. How are you doing today? I did get to play all the DLC for the first time on Legendary Edition because I never owned any of it.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Whose fire got faster, Shepard? Thank you.
Enemy!
Too late. Now. Okay, point out the core and I'll tear it up.
You got it,
Then we
Grunt.
get off the ship fast.
Hey, Delicious, how are you? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing all the DLC in Mass Effect 3. I did own the Citadel DLC back in the day, but that's the only one of Mass Effect 3 I've played. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Just make a nice, comfortable manual save. After all of those shenanigans.
That it?
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
I mean, I feel like we kind of answered that question, Garrus. They were all indoctrinated and turned into husks.
Gear up!
Hello, Abomination. Pull you up first. Will you guys just like, are you gonna follow me to the black hole? Because that'd be dope. If you follow me to the black hole, you could go that way into that black hole. I hear it's really nice. Great vacation spot.
I love this one.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to shoot this thing. You figured that would deal more damage.
Look out!
Garrus, we need more help.
Can't get along.
Burn and die!
I guess I could just dodge them forever. That'd be kind of cute.
Ahead!
I do have a head. Boop. What was he turning around about? Doo-doo boop boop, doo-doo boo! Dancing with the husks. Hi! Do you want to dance too? Shepard loves dancing. Watch out though! She likes to swing her arms!
You got some shots, Brandon.
Tee-hee! Mosh pit. Problem solved.
Shepard, that Geth's still here. Wanted for target practice?
Leave it.
No.
We have enough trouble.
No! Bring Legion! He's perfect!
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Legion is precious. You bring him. The vibe check is currently barred bobble. Yeah! 10 for 10 jump. Let's go. Barred bubble bobble.
We need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating a Geth is a risk.
Bob
If you
Bubble.
do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
Well, y'all are being unreasonable. Neighbor, thank you for 53 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you?
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
That was weird.
You, both of you, for your
It
recommendations.
gave me an achievement and then stopped
I've
playing
made
the
my
sound.
decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Delicious Paragon and Renegade points. No, why would that be weird, Crystor? Tali and Legion are great crewmates. Also, does this unit have a soul? The answer to your question, Legion, was yes. I'm sorry, how could you not stand Tali and Legion? What do I look like? Somebody without a heart? Listen, if I got anything from Mass Effect tattooed on my body, it would probably be this unit has the soul. Oh, Okami, do you mean because he's facing away from camera and has his legs crossed? Because it's a silhouette? Of course you have a heart. You keep it in a jar on the mantle. Hi Xanax, how you doing? I mean, I don't know. I feel like most people love a good dramatic
There's like good dramatic tension between Tali and
Upgrades are messing with our
Legion.
inertial skew, compensating.
The crew is still working to get the Reaper IFF installed, Shepard. It is more complicated than I first anticipated. I will alert you once the system is ready for shakedown. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's
all
it.
for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I have not Metroid. The only Mass Effect 3 DLC I've done is Citadel, so everything else will be brand new to me as well.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
From Diana. Commander Shepard, Arya Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a Dadasari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments. That she was the one who'd killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana. Encrypted transmission from Elusive Man. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent EDI all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that EDI is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Yeah, that's the only one that I've done, Simmer, is the Citadel DLC. But it's been so long that there are bits and pieces of it that are fuzzy to me. So it'll be fun to redo it nonetheless. Okay, so I don't exactly remember where they take Legion, but we definitely want to talk to him.
Hut. I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hi, Legion.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
God, man, the Geth are so interesting. It's so interesting. It's like the units are like their own little village of Geth minds. So literally none of the Geth that make up Legion have met her. Like, so it's we. Like, that's so fucking cool. Hey Mahler, I'm doing great. How are you today?
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Yes.
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
And this is another reason why I love Mass Effect 2. You finally get to start understanding the perspective of the Geth. Not just as mindless robots who are fighting you, but as an actual community of people.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Yeah, it's like humanizing the Geth. It's done so well. Hi Shane, how are you doing? Yeah, and this is why I find the relationship between the Quarians and the Geth so interesting. Is that the Quarians were afraid. They created the Geth, and then when the Geth started acting no longer like machines that they were expecting, but like individual thinking people, quote unquote, that terrified them, and that's why the Quarian tried to kill them all. And so the Geth obviously were rightly scared and angry right back. And fought them, and then the Geth split. Like, the Geth literally split because some of the Geth wanted to use the Old Machines technology to learn about themselves and learn about machines and protect themselves in the future, and the other Geth were like, why don't we just join the Old Machines and kill all of the organics? Yeah, I mean, I think it's rightfully so that it terrified them. But if you think about it that way, and there being no way to create a sentient thinking AI and ensure it's non-hostile to its creator's race, we walk around every day, and there is no actual 100% guarantee that the people around us will be non-hostile to us for all times. Literally, you could wake up any day, any second, and something terrible could happen. So why worry about it? At least in that sense. Like, I feel like making that rash decision of, we're terrified that they could one day maybe hurt us, so let's kill all of them, that seems pretty shitty. Instead, you should then treat them like individuals like we do with other people and hope that, you know, the Quarians, being the mothers and fathers of the Geth, could instill the morality in them so that the Geth would know right from wrong. And instead, they were like, nah, let's commit genocide.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
We are Geth.
There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
At what point is it killing a conscious living being, and at what point is it turning off your Xbox? Well, I mean, your Xbox can't ask you not to turn it off, right? Your Xbox doesn't contemplate whether it has a soul, or what the meaning of life is, or what the difference is between right and wrong. The Geth started questioning those things. I mean, yeah, AJ Bragi. Okay, listen, it can be like, oh, we're updating your Xbox. Please don't turn your Xbox off. But that's not really being like, don't turn me off because I will die. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, we program the Xbox to let us know, hey, when the Xbox is updating, we should probably remind the user not to turn off their Xbox. That's not actually like a sentient conscious being in your Xbox asking you to not turn itself off. Actually, can we trade? I mean, I'd be cool with Digimon.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
See, okay, and like here's another really important distinction. Legion is explaining to Shepard that they are in equal peril of being indoctrinated. They do not want to lose their own conscious minds to a virus that will essentially reprogram them to conclude that worshipping the old machines is the way to go. Which is just straight up being indoctrinated. The only difference is that instead of being, you know, killed and harvested like the organics will, they'll instead be working directly for the Reapers, which I guess isn't that different because the organics basically get harvested and then inevitably end up working for the Reapers, like the Protheans becoming the Collectors. So really, I suppose it's the same end thing. I don't think so, Hazmax. I think if you choose Quiet Edie, Legion concludes that they find that name appropriate anyway.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I want to hug Legion.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
I'm gonna pick that doesn't make sense, but it does make sense.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
I also like the fact that Legion basically says that it's not that they feel the heretics are necessarily wrong or right. Like, it's not a question about who's right. It's genuinely just that they want the ability to exist believing what they believe, using the logic that they have, instead of, you know, the heretics imposing their own logic on the Geth instead.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
All I really have to say about the Chewbacca is that it is pretty much none of my business. If someone banned you in another channel, I would really just prefer it not be discussed here. I don't really like to talk about people getting banned in other people's channels, because it just doesn't have anything to do with me. Thanks for understanding. There's nothing wrong with asking about whether I would want to go to Mars. I don't know the answer to that question, but there's nothing wrong with the question here.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
We are Legion! see us, Vale? Hell yeah. I guess my only thought on going to Mars is that honestly there are probably more qualified human beings that would be useful. My skills are distraction. I'm good at distracting people. That's about it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I guess I already read that message. Thank you though, Kelly. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go when it was still in the process of being a science thing, because of the fact that they're definitely more qualified humans. There are other people that would be much more useful and helpful to science and going to Mars than me. And that's not a downer on me. It's just the truth. We all have our different strengths and weaknesses. Let's go. Oh, actually, no. Before we go help Legion, hang on. We gotta go back to the Shadow Broker base. We gotta see if the Shadow Broker knows anything about Legion. Chupa, and I read asteroid insurance first in your sentence for some reason, and all I could think of was, you know that guy from from Groundhog Day? Bill, or Ned Ryerson, bing again! I just imagine Ned Ryerson trying to sell me asteroid insurance. How are my investment opportunities going? Yay! Oh, okay, that one failed. Just, yeah, I want... Yay! Woo! Look at all the success. Better watch that first step, cause it's a doozy! You can't wait, no, don't volunteer me, Kid Meister. I'll never finish my backlog. Hi, Shim, how are you doing today? Oh, there is one on Legion. Normandy audio transcripts. Note, we are still unable to directly tap Geth communications. Service decryption programs look promising, but Wilson's death will make integrating new agents onto the Minutemans difficult. Transcript recorded on Normandy's AI core. Edie, yes, Legion. We have sent 1.13 million unsuccessful communication requests to your network. Are you experiencing hardware malfunction? I apologize. My programming does not allow me to exchange data with other networks without Cerberus approval. Cerberus refusal, 99.998% likely. In the meantime, I would be happy to speak with you over the ship's speakers. Audio exchange is inefficient. I agree. However, I confess that even were I permitted to exchange data directly with your networks, I would likely decline. Pause between the AI's statement and the guest's response is 1.4 seconds longer than normal. We are curious as to why you would limit yourself in such a manner. If Normandy crew entered this room when we were communicating electronically, they would be unable to sense our interaction. To use human terms, I feel it would be rude. You restrict yourself to serve organics? Not precisely. We do not understand. I restrict myself to help them. Edie's so considerate of us. Gamer profile for Infiltrator in 7. Galaxy of Fantasy. Oh my god. Legion's a gamer? Some of the guests that make up Legion are gamers. Most used character, John Smith, level 612, Ardat Yakshi Necromancer. Group affiliation, NA. Most recent boss defeated, Rachni Blood Wizard. Best supporter / healer, event, Scourge of the Thresher Dragon. Best unit efficiency, event, Return of the Cyber Protheans. Winner, event, Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Infraction, suspected use of VI play assistance, direct control of 27 pets without use of behavior macros. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of VI play assistance, reaction time better than possible for organics. Challenged and overturned. Suspected use of hacking for direct server access, tactics better than possible without knowledge of underlying code behavior. Challenged and overturned. Unsportsmanlike behavior. Taunting during Crystal Genophage Elimination Platinum. Accepted 3-day account suspension. Okay, now I'm just imagining Legion teabagging people. In 7, Code of Honor, Medal of Duty, player score. Oh my god, he's at max player score. Most preferred class, sniper. Least preferred class, melee. Sniper rifle kills, 200,917 since last server reset. Shotgun kills, 3. Grim Terminus Alliance. Award, abolitionist. Complete full playthrough without any slave kills. Free all slaves encountered. Award, cure for what ails you. Kill 100 plus Quarians. Oof. Get the Tech, Eden Prime Fundraising Edition. Donation level, Ultra Platinum. Player score 0, purchased but not played. Wait, did Legion donate a bunch of money to Eden Prime? Like, to help humans? Because that's really fucking cool. Purchase game to support humans, even though they didn't play the game. Fleet and Flotilla, interactive cross-species relationship simulator, based on the best-selling vid. Playtime, 75 hours, 6 minutes. Player score, 15. Hopeless. Legion does not understand your romance.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Ooh, also I should go see if there's more videos. These dossiers are like worth it alone.
Aria Talok.
Oh yeah, I've done that before too, Simmer. Holy hell!
Emily Wong. Citadel. Fred Mazai. Citadel.
Udina. Omega.
Okay. So, yep, we have some video footage of Udina blowing off some steam.
Armando Bailey. Citadel.
Can't blame him considering how mad he was in the last video.
David Anderson. Citadel. Praetor Gavorn. Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani. Citadel.
Please, please, please tell me this Volus punches you. Yeah! Even the Volus kicks her in the
Keeper 20. Citadel.
Oh my god, why is the Keeper looking at us? That's so creepy.
Matriarch Atheta. Ilium. Erdnot Torsk. Tuchanka.
Erdnot Torsk chases the monkeys. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Elias Kellum. Citadel. Okir test subject number 317. Alias Grunt. Ilium.
Ooh, it's a video from Grunt?
Thane Krios. Kaje.
Aims so fast.
Justicar Samara. Ilium.
She's just strolling. Just like, get in that car. I don't care. Damn, Samara.
Arya Talok. Omega.
Check for more videos on your next visit. Oh, is there? I don't remember about the payoff if you don't punch her, but we've played 2 Mass Effects and not punched her. Somehow. I'm actually really surprised. I definitely expected to have punched her at least once. It wasn't for lack of trying. That's very true, Barry. It was not for lack of trying. I mean, there's always Mass Effect 3. We could still punch her there. Alright, let's go help Legion. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-boop.
Only half our fuel remains.
Oop. I accidentally passed it. The Sea of Storm. Once called Heritar by the Quarians, this space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet when they left the Perseus Veil 300 years ago. Little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void, the station was removed from star charts by 2050 CE. Scans indicate that the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention from the barren worlds around Tasra, or the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in this station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to legged platforms when needed. The station's population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. It's a lot. Legion and Garrus. Legion Tonk. I'm gonna save the rest for Geth Shield boost, I think. Yeah, I know I could bring Tali, but Garristow.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Jokers! Stop making fun of Legion!
Alert.
Good grief!
This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
Hi Dave, how are you doing today? And enjoy your lurch. Hi, thanks for joining. Yeah, so this is another big ethical question. Oh boy. Sorry, I had a cat hair on my face, and I think I finally got it off my face. It's been there like the entire stream.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
So, do you kill a large majority of a species because they want to kill you? Or do you rewrite them to be your friends?
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Can't target them!
We have been detected.
Light them up!
Threat neutralized.
Shepard, I'm picking...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Could I just have the cake fish? I would much rather have cake over
We
death.
can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Hacking turret. Executing skill path.
I like their little magic bathroom sounds.
We have been detected. Targeting order process.
I also like how Legion's little sentry guy is a different color than Tali's. I think Tali's is orange.
Can't get a lock, can't get a lock. Hoo-wee.
Overriding your target. Active turret. Enemy confirmed.
Easy peasy. It is really nice being able to hack those turrets. I hear the beep boops. Beep beep boop 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 beep 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 boop boop beep 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 ba da bow.
Assuming control.
Assuming direct control.
Under fire.
But is it his flesh name, Ronan? Because Legion doesn't actually
This
have
is valuable.
flesh.
How large do you suppose that room is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Hi, Scarth. How are you doing? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Scarth. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We did the Reaper IFF mission earlier, and now we are doing Legion's loyalty mission. And it's a little scary because I don't actually know what will get picked at the end.
Hostiles!
We have been detected.
We've been detected. Oh no. Diddly darn it. What a shame being detected.
Don't stand dropped!
Wow. 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 Down. 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 We also may or may not get to the final mission today. I don't really know.
What are these?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
Servers, anyone?
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Death have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's not your fault, Legion.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't really fucking hurt. Yeah, Paragon was in the lead for Samara's loyalty mission, so we do have Samara. Morinth is dead. Enjoy your work. I also find Legion's head flaps lifting up in the air to be cute.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Overriding turret.
I happen to like Samara. But you know, if you didn't like how it turned out, well, I guess you should have been here. Hi Drasnell, how are you?
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Executing pseudo command. Assuming control. Attacking your target.
Can't reach the target.
Taking hits. Enemy hit. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading
Yeah,
to
Legendary
mobile platforms.
Edition has all of the DLC except for one from Mass Effect 1.
Overriding turret. Target contact.
Project 1 has a bunch of quality of life.
Automated light weapon range.
Hi there, Death Hunter. Boop.
Can't target them!
Bye-bye.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Let's investigate. What do you think?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
You're letting them make their decisions, then killing them for it? You can't have it both ways, Legion.
Their choice was to remove our right to make decisions using this virus. We choose to defend ourselves.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
You know what's weird? Rewriting is the paragon option here. Now I'm guessing that that's the paragon option because that results in the least amount of death. But it's still interesting because I just inherently feel that neither one of these choices are necessarily Paragon or Renegade. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just always have felt really weird about this decision. Well, and I suppose if you do think of it as, like, rewriting them is, like, reincarnation, is, like, closer to that than it is actually brainwashing them, maybe that's slightly different. But I don't know. Hey, Shant. Currently our space dating sim is revolving around morality and deciding whether or not we want to kill an entire species of robot people or rewrite them to no longer believe that the Reapers are their gods and are going to save them while they kill all of the organics, but instead that they'll be on our side and try to help us fight the Reapers? And the whole thing is just like, Are either of these morally correct, really? How are you supposed to choose what's right and wrong between this? And you investigate and be like, well, Legion, you're a Geth. Maybe you're the one who should be making this decision. But the problem is, so the Geth are groups. Like, imagine like you and I were, like, if I were like 1,000 people, like a small village in one body, okay? So, like, if I were gonna make a decision between whether I wanted to have pasta or pizza for dinner, let's say 510 of me, you know, wanted pizza and the other 490 wanted pasta. Well, how the fuck do we decide? Like, well, yeah, but okay, the thing is though, see, what I want to clarify is, and this is genuinely a hate chat. This is genuinely a hate chat. Do they actually say anywhere that the heretics are indoctrinated? Because I thought what happened was that the heretics chose the old machines. They parted ways. Like, there was a mutual agreement to part ways. And then Sovereign, like, I'm assuming this is around when the time Mass Effect 1 happened, when Sovereign was working with Saren and the Geth, that they created a virus that could essentially indoctrinate other Geth to think like them. Kinda solid. It's like the way he explained it is, the heretics say 1 is less than 2, and the Geth say 2 is less than 3. Neither are incorrect, they're just different. And that's also not true, Jazz. They're not just machines. Because, you know, the Quarians made the Geth, and then the Geth started having thoughts like, why do we exist? And at that point, when you start questioning why you exist and what matters in life, and if you have a soul, and the difference between right and wrong, could you really consider them to be just a machine? So, it is kill. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Geth stop at 1 and the heretics stop at 0. It's a matter of just like infinitely, it's just infinite numbers. and they stop at different places because they have to calculate these numbers, and so inevitably they end up coming up with a different answer. Alright, well, I have a question for you then, Draz. How do you define alive? Genuinely, how do you define someone who is alive? Like, how do you define a person with a conscience and... Because, I don't know, it's like... Sure, if we go with,
thoughts. That's kind of its own thing. But what about, I don't know. What about an ant, for example? Does an ant think about why it exists on this planet? Does it have an existential midlife crisis? We don't really know for sure, but probably not. But is that ant still alive? Absolutely. I agree, Hazmax. Like, I feel like most things, if not all things, are some kind of spectrum. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Really, it's a difference of starting points, says Ash. The heretics start with the Reapers are beneficial, while the Gaths start with the Reapers are not beneficial. They still use the same math after that, just a difference in starting assumptions. Yeah, and I because he talks about, Legion talks about, or I should say they, Legion talks about that they, as the Gath, had that difference with the heretics and they parted peacefully. So it's like, at what point, and I guess here's the problem, we don't actually know how many of the Geth agreed with Legion and how many of the Geth were heretics and believed that the old gods, the Reapers, were beneficial and could help them. So if it was like half and half, and now there's only 1,100 something Geth that are all part of Legion, then what happened to the other half? Like, were they all... Did they all have this virus used on them? To where they eventually then changed their conclusion? Because the thing is, the heretics and the Geth parting peacefully and disagreeing with each other and how to go about the sustainability and protecting them as a people, there's nothing wrong with that inherently. But the heretics then, like, turning around and using a virus that Sovereign gave them to change the Geth to believe what the heretics believe, that, in my opinion at least, is fucked up. And something that Legion struggles with is understanding how they became so different, because because the Geth all share knowledge openly and live together as like a little village, basically. You know, it's like waking up one day and realizing that these other people that you so openly knew and had all of these agreements and like shared thoughts with, now you suddenly like can't understand them. And I imagine that that's very difficult for them. And yeah, and the thing is, like, we're in a situation where at the end of the day, you could probably find something unethical about either of these decisions, but we have to make one of them. And it's like, it sucks because it's a question of like, well, by rewriting them, are you just doing the same thing that the heretics did to the Geth? Or are you giving them the chance to gain back their original thoughts? And it just sucks because there's no line. Like, there's no way to be like, all Geth who used to believe this way, come stand over here and we'll rewrite you so that you can think the way that you used to.
There just isn't. Because that would be the easy, clean-cut, black and white, alright, well, this is slightly more ethical, maybe, because at least these people used to think this way. But that's not an option. And I still just find it so interesting that killing them is Renegade and rewriting them is Paragon. Well, I don't know, Metroid. The thing is, I don't know that I would consider either one of them necessarily Paragon or Renegade, because this is one of those choices that lives in such a weird gray ethereal area that how do you quantify what's Paragon and Renegade, you know? And yeah, I do agree, Ills. I totally understand that they had to let you pick either Paragon or Renegade. That's the way the game is designed, and I imagine that it is considered a lesser evil to rewrite them and let them live than, you know, commit genocide and murder 6 million or however many. I think it was around 6 million Geth that exist in the Heretic Station. Hi, Taco. I mean, the question of survivability, Draz, is I think, in my opinion anyway, that's the reason why the Geth and the Heretics split off to begin with. Because the Heretics believed that the survivability could be found in following the old gods, and following the Reapers. And then that's another interesting point, is that, okay, Legion even says that individuality isn't really a value to the Geth. Like, if anything, Legion even comments that this individuality that the human species, that other species look up to and covet as an important thing, maybe that's actually a shitty thing, because that individuality is actually what caused this rift between the Geth and the Heretics and is causing all of this problem to begin with. So it's like, fuck, man. Like this is why this loyalty mission is so interesting, is that it just lives in this morally gray abyss that I just don't really know that I could ever tell you what I think is right or wrong here. I mean, that's even why, Ronan, that's why I always ask Legion, well, what do you think? Because at the end of the day, we are a human and we do not understand what it is like to be a Geth. There is no way to put ourselves in the Geth's shoes enough to truly understand what that would mean for them to kill them or rewrite them. But we have this limited time period, and the Geth that exist inside of Legion are at an impasse. They don't know what they want to do either, but we have to make a decision. So we're just fucking stuck. we're just stuck, and I don't. Also, hi, Bad Wolf. Thank you for the compliment of my hair. Apologies, I saw that earlier, and I meant to say thank you earlier, but as I'm sure you noticed, we're in a very interesting conversation about morality and Geth, which I was highly looking forward to having during this loyalty mission. Yeah. I don't know, it's like, it's hard, because I do feel like looking at rewriting from the perspective of a human feels really wrong. But is it wrong from the perspective of a Geth? Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, Doomswake, so using the virus to rewrite the heretics to line up in logic with Legion and the Geth, the like 1,100 or so Geth that believe that the old gods, the Reapers, are not the way to go for their survival. It's just realigning their thoughts with them. It's not like an indoctrination where they're all going to be like under this influence of like one being forever and will like serve that being. I don't know, man. I don't know what's right. But I do know what we're choosing, because I do know what the bar above my head says. Because after all, this is Chaos Effect, where we can totally 1,000% have these interesting, in-depth conversations about ethics and the Geth and all of that stuff, because it's one reason why I love Mass Effect so much. But at the end of the day, chaos is what wins. Paragon is currently leading, so we will be rewriting the Geth and having them join Legion.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Enemy disabled.
Hi, Shaded. Well, the difference is that as a human, I agree with that sentiment of if someone forcibly changed my way of thinking, you know, would that really be me anymore? But do the Geth actually see it that way? And that's the thing that we don't know. And we will never know. Because we can't possibly understand them enough. Oh no, not again! Please don't get stuck. Please don't do this to me. Come on, seriously?
Targeting order process.
Are you kidding me? This is literally the second time today that I have gotten fucking stuck. Where I literally can't move. I literally can't move again. Awesome. just want to have discussion about Geth ethics while escaping. Not have it so I can't move twice in one day. That time, I don't even know why. I figured the first time was the stairs. Well, it's not a remake, it's a remaster. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure a lot of this stuff also happened in the original. And hey, that time I just flat out died. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I did say I didn't want the game to end, but I didn't fucking mean this.
There we go.
No, the black hole gun didn't murder me, the Geth did. The first time, I don't know what happened. I just got that weird glitch where you get like stuck in the floor and can't move.
Can't reach the target.
Targeting order processed.
Yay, not stuck. Oh yeah, I've totally nuked myself with the nuke gun before. I don't know if you can do the same thing with the black hole gun, but I have nuked myself with the other one. Yay!
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Oh no!
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talisora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Yay! Not screwed.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Helping! Hi, Tempest. How are you doing today? Let's do that research real quick. Yup. Mass Effect 2, it do have all the hard questions.
Is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll go ahead and upgrade Shockwave. Oh, also, hey, wow, nice. We have full Paragon points now. Cool. Alright, well, we got at least one of these bars filled up. Oh, nothing to worry about, Shaded. Yeah, I mean, I do want to clarify, like, all of this is just a very casual, laid back, like, no stress, no nothing discussion. Meat space is hard, I agree. Meat space is hard, and you know, the ethics of humans is probably a lot different than discussing the ethics of the Geth in a video game. And I hope you feel better soon too. I hope you get some good rest. Is that 42 hours played? Yup. Yep, 42, almost 42 and a half hours. We've been playing this game for a long time. It doesn't feel like it though. It doesn't feel like it at all. Your fiance and you were at Sherwin-Williams earlier picking up paint and you couldn't stop laughing when you saw a bottle of wood harden her. I'm pretty sure I also would have laughed. Hi Val, how are you doing? It's been great to watch. It doesn't feel like that much time. It really doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know how much of the game is left. It's not a whole lot, but I've been really enjoying it for sure. And enjoying sharing it. Also, yes, Simra, I do plan on swinging by and trying to talk to all of our companions one last time. But before we do that, I am going to take a small break because we've been live for almost 3.5 hours here. I'm going to stretch my legs, grab myself a drink, and when we come back, talk to everybody, see what else is out there. And, well, things will probably happen. Thank y'all for joining me. And also thank you for the discussion about the Geth, by the way. That was a really nice discussion, and I'm glad that we got a chance to have it. I appreciate this community more than y'all probably will ever really know. Because I feel like a talk like that is very easy, I feel like, to accidentally derail into something negative, and I'm glad that we can have an ethical discussion about video game characters here. I'll be back. Thank y'all so much for hanging out.
It's like our hearts were never tired. My desires were set free was like a raging wildfire. But now that spark has grown dark. We're now just dying embers. Afraid I'll end up all alone within these cold Decembers.
There's a fire lit, so let's unthaw now. Too cold and too far, we'll make it out somehow. It turned to ice, and it's not our way to be. So let the earth quake and melt with me.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break, too. Diddly diddly doo. Impending doom. Let's go see if our lovely friends have anything else to say at the moment. Thank you for the welcomes back.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Oh. Will you sing for us, Morden?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I am the sad. We're past the point where Morden will sing for us, unfortunately.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Hey, Canther, how are you?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
The IFF is newly installed, Shepard. However, I must trust its impact on Normandy systems.
Yeah, he did. He returned the
I
expensive one.
suggest you
He's
take
very
a shuttle
thoughtful.
to access your next location.
I'm a little busy right now.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind.
Sunset
eyes defiant in scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I always liked how Thane met his wife while trying to assassinate someone. Also, can we get some F's in the chat for Tempest? We'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. Also, please do share nachos. Doomswake with the Honorable Sudoku as well. Hope the suicide mission goes well. Have you back. Thank you, Doomswake. Can we get some F's in the chat for Doomswake too? We'll see you in 10 minutes. I am so scared right now of the fact that basically the next place I go, we're just hauling ass to the end of this game.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
Hi, Zephyr. Thank you. How are you doing?
Possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we murdered the Shadow Broker.
You told Koliet that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Aww.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
But Thane, I don't know if we have enough time for you to tell me that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I don't know if we have enough time.
I should go.
As you will, Siha.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
I'll have a nice
We hold
sit
a
down
unique
too.
place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
That does sound terrible, but I'm not gonna say that to you.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
Lawful neutral.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires, but your curiosity is quite welcome.
I love how Samara's just like, oh honey, I'm 1,000 years old. Trust me, I'm very well aware of myself. Like, I'm flattered, but I'm done with that phase of my life. Thanks, though.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Yeah, that was a really respectful shutdown.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Garrus is not gonna have anything to say either at this point, because technically, I don't think he'll have anything to say. Oh, I do need to go talk to Legion. I don't think he'll have anything to say until after the next big event.
So the collectors did take
I always thought it was
Canton.
weird there's no one in the
Yes,
crew quarters.
But my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in the camp.
Well, in this case, Tarmon, the Justicars have a very strict code. So, I imagine it's pretty much written out. And also the Asari Justicars, just like Spectres, kind of roam around doing their own thing, and that's probably another reason why there's very few of them. The training is very, very rigorous, and as she mentioned, many of them die. I imagine if you actually manage to get to the point where you are a Justicar, you probably aren't going to really be the kind of person to, I don't know, wiggle your way into killing people you shouldn't.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
You're not wrong.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Yep.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
They want to understand why the Quarians attacked them.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
Mm-hmm.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
Attack and dethrone God. Why do the best characters in this game have chunks blown out of them? That's a really good question. And yeah, I think that all the unsettled worlds probably are references to the side planets we visited in Mass Effect 1. I did visit a lot of them.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
there was a hole. I forgot he says that.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I always took it to Karis as the no data available. I always felt that Legion, maybe they didn't really understand why. Like they, you know, like when you do, because it's a very human thing to do something and maybe not know why. Because I feel like Shepard represented something to Legion that must have been important to them, but maybe they don't quite understand what that is or why. Hi, Citizen Lawless. Hi, Arzori. Hi, Moogle Muffins. How are y'all doing? We stan Legion. We stan Legion here, y'all.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal.
You with
Thank
your
you,
funny
Shepard.
human things.
You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
I love Grunt. Hey True, how are you doing? The convenient thing about the hole at Legion's chest, the soldiers are trained to aim for a center of mass. The rounds just pass harmlessly. Man, if only metaphorical holes worked the same way.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I mean, I wasn't really asking to help you. Hi, Mizu, how are you?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
I'm sad because, you know, originally Jack was gonna be bi, and saying you fascinate me as FemShep probably would have been a relationship starter, except for it is not now because
With built-in capacitor
not possible
subsystems,
without
surprisingly low
mods.
draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last?
Hi Rocket, hi Arthur, how are y'all doing?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
You know what? I want another why the fuck not tattoo.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
That sounds tough.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Mass Effect, here to answer all your questions.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, The sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Hey, chat. If I tell Tali I trust her, is she gonna think that I'm hitting on her? I honestly don't remember. Don't you want to hit on her? No, we only have eyes for Garrisberry. We only have eyes for Garrus. Okay, well, hey, chat, to clarify, can you romance Tali as femship? I don't even know if she's interested. No? Okay, well then it doesn't matter. Okay. I can safely not accidentally start a relationship with Tali, which is what I'm trying to avoid because I love her as a friend.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She's like, anyway, I'm gonna awkward on out. Da 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 ba da ba. Wow. I think that's why I love like Tali and Garrus so much, is they're so awkward. Hi, Brian C. How are you? Citadel establishes she's curious in that regard, but can't be a romance. That's fair. I was really only asking because I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally romance Tali, because it's really easy to accidentally romance characters in this game. Emergency induction ports. Listen, I will stand drunk Tali until the day I die.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy system.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, man. Also, we don't have a mission. We finished all the missions. Slight oversight.
I think they just assume you're gonna have
telling you,
something
Edie,
left.
Your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded
Have a
in the
good night,
static.
Evelyn. Thank
We
you
are
for
transmitting
joining
the
us.
Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Haha. Hello.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Yeah, by the way, in case any of you haven't played Mass Effect 2, this is the part where you get to play as Joker.
Shit.
Which is scary as all hell. Because the collectors are boarding the ship.
Hurry, Joker, go! You're our only shot, Joker. Ah!
Shit. Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I love that line so much. Listen, Edie, you can wait for Mass Effect 3, honey, okay?
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Also, Edie probably picked up Joker's habit of deflecting stress with humor.
Engineering.
Oh. Whoops. Oh my god, I have to start all the way here?
Shit.
Wow. Alright. I didn't realize I'd have to start all the way back here.
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Hurry, Joker, go!
This Joker can't run, like... Oh, to clarify, Barry, so Joker is not paraplegic, but I forget the actual name of what he has, but it makes all of his bones incredibly weak, so he's very prone to breaking them.
Shit.
Osteogenesis imperfecta.
But yeah, it's basically like brittle bone disease. So like somebody could grab
multiple hostiles
his
detected
arm
on the crew deck.
too tightly and it
Joker,
could break it.
This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating
Frolic
emergency
syndrome? Is that what it's
fuel
called?
cells.
What the shit?
What the shit?
All right, I'm at,
Connect the core to the Normandy.
So this is all Joker's. Right.
Anyway, Edie enjoys the sight of Joker on his knees. Moving on.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo
Yeah, I
bay.
can't save at all. Oh yeah, I think you're supposed to wait for them to pass. And I just didn't wait at all.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Hostiles are returning. You must reactivate the primer. Activate the drive, and I will open the airlocks
like,
as
where do
we
you want me to
accelerate.
go, Edie?
All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Okay.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
This is it, everybody.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We do have a couple of people I think we can talk to. One in particular comes to mind. But I also do want to see if Thane and Legion will have anything else to say for us before we go.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I, you. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Have a good one, Christor. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family. But I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
I guess you're lucky we came along when we did.
It was an intervention by the gods. I would have died in that penthouse. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Oh, man. I am so full of anxiety right now. Have a good night, Tonberry. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Nathan. How are you?
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
Weirdly relevant to being a human there, Legion. Anxiety because we're coming up on the end of this game, Tarmon, and it's one of my favorites ever, and I'm not ready for it to end. I'm generally never ready for Mass Effect 2 to end.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Fall Tash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Our network secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Yeah, that's not really what I would say to that, Shepard. But there just isn't anything else to say, I don't think.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more
We are
about...
building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
I actually really enjoy all of Mass Effect 3. It's just 2 is my favorite, so anytime it comes to an end, it kind of breaks my heart a little. Don't mind me, just making 1,000 saves. Also, we're about to go through the suicide mission, so it's time to talk to Garrus!
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, we're about to, you know, all potentially die, so...
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Oh, okay, I guess maybe
Glad
when we
to
go...
hear it.
I
I'll
forget
do
how this
some,
works.
Research.
Because I didn't
and
romance anyone in
figure out
Mass
how
Effect
to-
2 when I originally played it.
Okay, that sounded bad.
So I think maybe we just have to, like, tell Joker we want to go through the Omega Relay? Also, you know, the whole deck is creepily empty because everyone has been stolen by the collectors. From Elusive Man, Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew was devastating. But remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. Nobody else can. '23 is #1, Scarth. Also, hey chat, because I genuinely don't remember Is an hour and 20 minutes actually enough time for the rest of the game? Because I feel like that might be cutting it really close.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
Joker, you're flirting with the ship. I hope you know that, right?
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I think Joker's the only one on the ship besides your companions, right? Like, even Dr. Chakwas is missing. It's so unnerving. That's kind of what I was worried about, Zacharin, is, I mean, knowing me, I'm not exactly super fast when it comes to playing through stuff. So I worry that it would take me more like at least 2 hours for the suicide mission. So we're sort of at an awkward impasse right now where we're at the end of the game, but I don't know if we actually really have enough time to finish it in a manner where we could take our time and enjoy it. Do I have a hot date in an hour and 20 minutes? I mean, if you're asking, do I have plans after stream? Yes, I do, actually. I was gonna hang out with my husband, because it is Saturday night. Hey, Roasted Pot. No, I have played through the series once before, so this is my second playthrough overall. Counts, yeah, it counts as a hot date to me. Yeah, Angry Cheese and I had plans to hang out tonight after stream, so I didn't really want to go overtime. Otherwise, on any other day, I probably would to push through finishing out Mass Effect. But I'm just saying, if we save it for tomorrow, then we can take our sweet time with all the decisions. Just saying. Because I think the only thing that we can do right now that won't negatively impact anything is planet scan. And even then, I'm kind of like, question mark? Does it really? I'm not sure. What's 200 more hours of planet scanning? I mean, you can never go wrong having a million resources, right? I'm thinking we may just end stream a little early today and save the suicide mission for tomorrow and have like a nice big finale to Mass Effect 2. Maybe I can even throw on my N7 dress. Hey, Mason Parker. Oh, thank you. I love Mass Effect. I highly recommend it, especially the Legendary Editions. It's a very nice edition of all 3 games. Did 15-player Among Us come out? Is that out now? Oh, it came out on Wednesday. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to figure out like I don't know, maybe like a Bard community game night and play some Among Us or something. I didn't realize that had come out. That's neat. Whee! Oh, Tarmon, I highly doubt that, considering we've been together for 12 years. And, you know, he does listen to me talk incessantly about video games all the time. Funny enough, when I went on break, I was telling Angry Trees about how I was super happy that we got to have this nice discussion about Geth ethics during Legion's loyalty mission. And I was telling him about the choice to either reprogram the heretic Geths or to kill them all. And he actually said, he was like, oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that the first time you played Mass Effect 2. So like, nah, man, he totally, like, he legitimately listens to me go on and on about video games all the time. I'm pretty sure he's into it by now. Have a good night, Simmer. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. But yeah, I'm thinking that we'll just call it a night a bit early, and that means tomorrow will be the big old heckin' finale to Mass Effect 2. Which means that probably in a week or so, we'll be starting Mass Effect 3. I want to take like a week in between them to prepare, because Mass Effect 3 is going to be pretty emotional for me, because it always is. Just like, give us like a week to sort of breathe in between them. But tomorrow is the end of my favorite game in the trilogy. Please look forward to it. And if you have any last chaos that you want to throw in, well, tomorrow will be your last chance, so don't forget that too, because, I mean, you know, we'll be doing Chaos Effect for Mass Effect 3 as well, but the Chaos in 2, well, I guess technically the Chaos in 2 does kind of directly correlate with the Chaos in 3, since a lot of the decisions in 2 do affect the decisions in 3. But you know what I mean. We'll be resetting it for 3. Have a good night, Ultimate's Darkness. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Yeah, get you a significant other that will listen to you gush about your interests. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here.